over to El Burro Heights first. There's a boat there you can use as tender. Enjoy this moment of calm before the storm. It won't be an actual storm, according to my weather app, but there'll probably be explosions and waves caused by things crashing into the sea. Hopefully not you, or the plane we're after. Only the bad guys will crash into the sea. It'll be uplifting but traumatic as well, so yeah. Enjoy the calm. bring it back to the base. How do we know it's on the ship? The crew leaked an inventory on the dark net. Put everything up for sale, the bastards. If we don't get this equipment, it'll go into the hands of the terrorists, not thieves. Hydra's at the far end of the flight deck. It has vertical takeoff and landing capabilities, so whoever's flying better know how to get airborne. Jets before they down you. I am not pulling the EMP out of your wreckage. sure it gets there. Don't disappoint me.
Enemies are on the ship. All stations, code red.
They put out a mayday signal and keep pushing and get to the jet. Roger that. Zan-206 will down the jet. Down those jets before they down you. I am not pulling the EMP out of your wreckage.
Just letting you guys know, I can't fly for shit, so I ain't trying. I'll let these guys do that shit.
These jets are 4 decades newer than the Hydra. Keep going.
Do I look like Kobe?
I got one less angry blip on my screen.
Yeah, I'm good with that, fam. I'll be right here on planet Earth.
Code red. We have been compromised.
They put out a mayday signal and keep pushing and get to the jet. One of you is flying the Hydra home. The rest, making sure it gets there. Don't disappoint me.
They've got the Hydra. Scramble jets. Scramble jets.
Zan-206 inbound. We'll get your plane. Down those jets before they down you. I am not pulling the EMP out of your wreckage.
Alright, these drops are only accessible by seaplane. The product's loaded up and ready to go when you are.
Why y'all keep making me fly? I can't fly. I'm gonna destroy your shit. And I'm gonna do it with grace. I ain't even checked the chat. Hold on. Let me check the chat soon. Let's just make tourists fly in the sky and see what happens. Nah, no James Bond missions. Nah, you are a pilot, El Toro. Here's a little secret. I started hooping after Kobe passed away. So I thought they might need a replacement. Real talk. Little did I know, you gotta have a little more crazy skill to do it. That ain't stopped me from attempting though. What's happening, people? If you happen to be in chat, I don't know yet, but I'm about to find out soon. But first I gotta fly this dumbass freaking airplane, and if I crash, well, fuck, middle finger to the mission. Oh, are they warning me I'm flying too high? What do I know about flying? I just want to destroy this whole flipping plane. Who told you I can fly? Only reason I'm willing to crash this thing is because I'm inside it. But trust me, this plane ain't gonna last long with me inside it, family. I don't play these flying games. Flying is for the wishy-washy. I even know where I'm going. Yeah, that's right, palm tree. Now I'm getting arrested for doing some shit I didn't even want to do. You know what? Fuck this plane. I'm out of here. Fuck your plane. thought we was doing a cool mission. I'll wait till you finish. It's all your fault. Man. Let me check the comments and grab me some food because I'm hungry as fuck.
So, I've received the transfer. It's not what we were expecting, but it's something. So yeah, LJT signing off.
Hey, welcome to paradise. Okay, I'll need your entry fee, please.
You're right. We know you're with the boss. My lawyer is weird about me getting too close to people, all right? Hi! I'm gonna ride some girl like I'm riding this here horsey. Oh shit, I need some water. I am so dehydrated. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna ride some girl like I'm riding this here horsey. Come on, one more tune. In the club, we're all just ravers, okay? I'm not a celebrity.
The guys at Burger Shot just didn't understand me, you know? I had, like, too many ideas, so...
Time to pick out what you and your team will be wearing on this little adventure. All right, we're ready to roll.
You better pull this off.
So, we're going through the waste disposal bay. Ugh, rather you than me. You'll have the element of surprise, at least. Okay, the softly approach. With the only crew I know who can speak so little and still make so much noise. But here's hoping. The key to this whole job is to forget we're attempting a career-defining heist and stay calm. Are you calm? Good, because I'm calm. What's not to be calm about? If you screw up and they see you, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way, one dead guy at a time. Okay, do you want the good news or the bad news? Well, the good news is that they just had a record-breaking weekend, so the vault is full to bursting. And the bad news is that they've hired extra security to guard it. High risk, high gain. Just how we like it. Hey, did you try out your stun gun yet? This is going to be your best friend. It'll overload the circuits on any CCTV camera or metal detector it hits. They recover after a while, so as far as security is concerned, it was just a temporary outage. But it's enough for you to get past. The only way through this door is to hack it. Trust me.
Right back, finna take a piss.
Alright, this door should take you straight to waste disposal. Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers. That's it. Shorted. Quickly, get through! Quick and clean. Very nice. What are you thinking? The metal detectors are still online. Heads up, CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. Damn, they got you on camera. No time to recover. We may as well start making some noise.
ou une femme? Quel est le mensonge et quelle est la moitié de la vérité? Pourquoi les choses doivent être aussi simples mais continuellement compliquées avec toi, Antoine?
Sí, María, contigo las cosas no son tan complicadas. El carnicero viene y abre las piernas. La policía viene a detenerme y abre las piernas. El cura viene para confesar. De nuevo, sabemos dónde acaba.
Tu aimerais te placer en victime, Antoine. Mais dans cette vie, nous sommes uniquement les prisonniers des prisons que nous construisons nous-mêmes.
Para ser una callejera y una esposa sin fe, tienes una forma de hablar muy ambigua.
Elle ne t'a jamais aimé, Antonio.
¿Quién? ¿Quién nunca me amó?
Ça, je ne sais pas. Je ne suis qu'une voix qui n'existe que dans ta tête.
De quoi parles-tu, Antoine? Comme ta mère m'a dit, la misérable étendue de ta vie de rêve est un poids de plus sur la réalité prosaïque de notre réalité physique au jour le jour.
María, 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 mi querida María, tu madre, perdóname, pero no me lo perdonaré si no confieso. Era una mujer horrible con un alma que robó del diablo.
T'as pas honte, Antoine? Toi et les insuffisances de ton misérable subconscient primaire.
Antonio, Antonio, réveille-toi, réveille-toi.
¡Cállate! Eres solo una voz en mi cabeza. Déjame soñar en paz.
Est-ce que c'est à ça que tu veux réduire toutes les femmes, Antonio? Une analyse réductrice du féminin est un archétype classique de ta répression.
Oh, por el amor de Dios. Deja de sonar como mi esposa cuando no está pagando el alquiler por sí misma.
Ta femme, est-ce qui je suis maintenant?
Espero que no.
Peut-être suis-je Luigi. Après que tu l'aies traîtreusement castré, a-t-on déjà considéré ça?
Lo hemos considerado fuera de cámara muchas veces. Consideramos el modernismo. Predijimos el posmodernismo. Adoptamos el surrealismo. Refutamos la visión tecnocrática del futuro de la humanidad. Tantas maravillas hemos adoptado que me asombro del sistema educativo italiano. Fui educado por curas y aún así conozco toda la blasfemia bajo el sol y flotando en el aire.
Oh Antonio, maintenant c'est toi qui parles comme ta femme. C'est peut-être ton désir le plus intime d'être martelé jour et nuit par des bouchers et des prêtres et des policiers.
Sugiere que deseo acostarme con otro hombre, porque quiero hacer cosas y me odio a mí mismo por mis tendencias destructivas. Opino que es un poco simple, incluso para el subconsciente de un humilde ladrón.
L'humilité est comme le paradis pour des hommes comme toi, énormément surestimés. Tu devrais choisir l'enfer. Au moins tu y connaîtrais des gens, comme Luigi.
¡No hables de Luigi! ¡Él no era ni siquiera un buen tipo!
Enfin, on peut tous justifier l'incarnation de notre chute. Même Icar l'a fait, alors qu'il plongeait dans l'azur méditerranéen.
El pensamiento clasicista es la gran debilidad del alma contemporánea.
Donc, tu admets que tu as une âme.
Soy un comunista, un ladrón y un hombre de la gente. Las almas son por lo que la clase dominante nos encarcela.
C'est quoi encore ce truc?
¿Qué cosa?
L'utilisation libérale de Deus Ex Machina.
¿Qué? ¡Oh! ¡Luigi! Creía que estaba muerto.
Me mataste, pero te perdono porque ya no existo más.
Entonces, la inmortalidad era un mito. Y no somos más que la encarnación física de nuestras propias neurosis.
Eso es lo que dijo tu mujer mientras digería mi espada en la cama matrimonial.
¿Es esta la verdad? ¿La ansiedad subyacente de mi realidad? Eso que justifiqué por conveniencia era en realidad la manifestación de los cuernos en mi cornuda cabeza.
¿Cómo puedes hacer esas preguntas a un fantasma? El águila que escucha el susurro de una flecha mientras hiere su corazón ve que la flecha ha sido creada usando sus propias plumas.
Ce cheval est d'une finesse, Antonio.
No es un caballo, es mi vida.
Un homme avec une simplicité physique de la sorte est un homme que je peux respecter.
Dices que esa es mi habilidad para negar la humanidad, robando y conquistando a mis queridas criaturas, y que he creado el respeto hacia ti, bella mujer, que encontré en mi camino.
Non, elle veut dire que dans toute ta superficialité, tu as encore une fois sublimé le féminin jusqu'à la forme idéale du désir masculin.
Comme ma mère a prédit que tu ferais.
Es un error común entre traidores.
Y entre pecadores. Y los redimidos. Es solo a través de la expresión creativa, un mundo vacío de color y únicos planos de cámara que nuestra verdadera naturaleza puede ser revelada.
Come in, Alpha Bravo Sierra, do you read?
I've almost got him!
That last monkey's DNA will save us from the apocalypse. You have to catch him!
I've got him!
Remember, don't stick your penis inside it.
Why would I do a thing like that?
What are you doing, soldier? This means war!
Coming this summer, mankind has fucked his cousin one last time. The Simian. Rated PA for post-apocalyptic nonsense.
The problem with Darwin is he was a biologist. I'm a mathematician. And we know that in the world there are two kinds of people. People who remember how to count, and people who we can convince a new way of counting while fleecing them for every penny they've got, and then charging them for the pleasure. Capitalism depends on one thing, and one thing only: a steady supply of idiots. Idiots, just like you. You're paying for an education. What's wrong with reading books on our own? Well, two things. First, reading is for pussies. Nobody ever learned anything useful from reading a book. Second of all, you're not here to learn. You're here to meet people just like yourself and lay down on that same conveyor belt as everyone else. The conveyor belt that says, if I do the right things, if I play the game dirty enough, if I eat enough babies, then I too can become stinking rich and soulless. Let me be clear. I am stinking rich and soulless.
Yes! Yes! Yeah. Awesome. Amazing.
Woo!
Oh my God, Mr. Fitch! I loved your lecture. That was amazing. I love how you made stocks seem like totally exciting.
Yeah, and how buying a share sort of like raping and pillaging, only in a cool way.
Ladies, make this quick. You're costing me time, and time is a cliche. You think I'm going to take you under my wing and become a father figure to you so that you can date my daughter and then betray me in the end? Well, stop wasting my time and let's get on with this narrative gangbang.
Okay,
Yeah, let's do it.
Listen, I've got a sports car. I'm rich and I'm busy, but nothing gives me more joy than corrupting greedy young innocents. Except, I can only take one of you. So, say goodbye to your friend.
But we're best friends. We moved to Liberty City together to pursue our dreams of trading stocks.
Sorry, bud. It's time to say goodbye to you and to see some glamorous images set to power pop. Holding you and the narrative back. All this to be yours.
Wait, you mean the whole city?
Just as long as you forsake your friends and your values.
Yeah, count me in. Ah, what was that?
Holy.
Oh. So you're saying that all this is yours?
All from selling pieces of other people's businesses.
I knew at that moment it was time to introduce a portentous voiceover.
Stocks, credit default swaps, the whole capitalistic circle jerk.
Jesus, man, you make math sound so homoerotic.
It's just like football. You build up an analogy, you pat another man on the buttocks, then the whole thing falls apart and everyone gets brain damage.
Okay, yeah, I think I get it.
Who was she? A hot, brainless woman to act as a plot device? Was she my love interest?
That's Miranda. She'll never be fully explained. Also, she won't talk. The Actors Union lets us pay extras at half the rate. That's how I got this yacht, Dylan. By screwing the worker. That's what made this country the way it is.
Wait, so Abner, seriously, like, what's the deal with this? I mean, you take me under your wing and everything's really exciting, but it's also at the same time a little bit creepy. But we haven't even discussed synthetic collateralized stock options or mortgage-backed securities or even exotic DNA swaps.
Oh, you want to have a real conversation? You want to go there? You're ready to face the big boys and the bold facts of the world and the way it works? Well, let's go stand in the middle of a park for literally no reason. I see something in you, Dylan. You seem naive and in need of a father figure because yours probably died or is gay. But you're also hungry and greedy and vindictive, which I like.
Yeah.
I'm a lion. I eat my young. But in your case, I'm gonna make an exception. You're the son I always wanted. And if you think that this is setting up an event an act or two later when I will present you with a clear moral dilemma, then you were wrong.
Wait, really?
It's happening now. Let's look at some graphs and scales and images of skyscrapers.
America really is amazing. Did you know that we're the world's leading country at graphics?
Listen, kid, nothing makes me feel more alive than crushing a man in business, then destroying a large chunk of the economy.
You really are a titan.
I am the Archduke of metaphors. I am the... I am...
Oh. No, don't die! No, you're not finished yet, please! You can't die on me!
What, are you crying?
Yeah, I thought you were dead.
I can't die yet. My work here isn't finished.
I'm not going to that place. It's full of fucking hipsters. They turn my lifestyle choices into some kind of joke.
Hey, so, I know you been there already, but Pooh just called and said I can come through and get a tour of Dre's studio as a thank you for what we did for him. Lamar crazy ass her, so you know that fool gonna be there too. But it's gonna be cool. We'll do it whenever it's good for you. Man, I'm excited for this. Look, bring a friend if you like. This one gonna hit different, alright? Peace, homie.
Maybe I'll hit the jackpot tomorrow.
How you doing?
Leave me alone.
Hi.
I'm trying to get some money for liquor. Stay the hell away from me. Stay the hell away from me. You're one of them, one of them, one of them.
Can you spare a dollar?
painful death. Immediately after Laszlo. I'm losing the will to live here. You really, truly, you're awful. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. I can't say it enough. I will say it again. Awful. Awful.
Wait, what are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna wow! Stop! Jesus Christ! We've got a great night of television for you. God damn it! You fucking... Oh!
You British have such a sophisticated sense of humor!
Yes, the British, so funny, so funny. I love you, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I love you too, right here. There you go. Yeah. The weird thing is, he really does love me, yeah. Or at least he tries to, every night, in my dressing room.
Oh my God. Come on. Please, all right? I was drunk. I mean, you? I'd rather finger that fat Irish singer we voted off last week.
Well, the tabloids say you actually did.
What?
Had sex in exchange for advancing her to the final two.
No. Please, please. Who listens to fat people? Or the tabloids? I mean, they're all so desperate. Anyway, let's get on with the show. Ladies and gentlemen, favor shame, our next...
than cheap. Hey, shitbird! Come on, man! Get down! Cletus is here! Oh no! I'm reloading!
Get back! Holy crap! Lozano's hit! Shit! Lozano's hit! Go to hell! You're dead! Jesus Christ!
Bitch, I thought you left me behind. So, what's happening, man? You good? Oh shit, he's shooting already. Where is he? Lost the radar. What's happening, Zoo? You good, bro? Good to see you, fam. This is curtains for Mystical, man. Facing 20 years, man. Here I come. Here I go. Uh-oh. He's facing 20 years. Uh-oh. Yo, yeah, man. Got some new got some new subs today. Good shit. Me too as well, you know. Me too, I feel that, man. But congratulations. Just introduced another streamer to one of my favorite old games, Super Bomberman. Bomberman, I remember a Bomberman. I used to play that on Retro back in the day. Got him hooked so quick. Good shit, man. Sometimes you gotta mix it up, you know. Sometimes you just gotta mix it up. Should I bust a cap in it? Pull me. Oh, we had a melee only deathmatch arena around here too. Brings back old memory. That's where I met Impacted Gecko. Literally, like over half a decade ago. Wow, this area brings back so much memories. Melee only. Could fit about 8 people or something like that. It's already there. 1,500 views and 2 subs. Good shit. Keep killing it, man. Keep killing it. I remember I was getting like hundreds and thousands of views, not on my shorts, but like regular videos for like 3 months or something like that. I felt like I was on top of the world. Don't know what went wrong after that. But hey. From the time I was, say, 7 or 8 years old, I was destroying these. Yeah, free Xbox 360 version. That's where I used to start this thing. Let me read this properly. Hold on. Amazing. From 7 or 8 years old, I was destroying these games. It was only when I got to the computer I was able to access the other games. Fairs. Yeah, thanks for coming though, I appreciate you. Keeping the comment section lively. Didn't have PlayStation or even internet yet. Fairs. I remember I didn't, but when I got it, I wasn't letting it go. And we died. How do I see a helicopter, but first subscription was digital to 56k modem. That sucks so hard, but it's what we had. Fairs. Started from the bottom, now we here. Yeah, how my shit started was a towel on, shoelaces, a phone, and a microwave TV. That's how I started up my shit. That's how I got most of the subscribers. Oh, now it's coming up to half now, though. It's coming up to half. I'm not doing too bad now. Yeah. And I repeat, no HD, man. That shit was alien to me. Talking 240p type shit. I should be finished. How am I alive? Huh? How does this make sense? I know you did not drive without me. I just got run over by a bus, fam. I've almost been hit by one of those too. Like, I felt the wind when I went past. I didn't know it was, because the road seemed so short, so I didn't think it was going to fit there. But lo and behold. Yeah, facts. Now I could just about settle for 780. Yeah, forget about that mission, man. At least you got paid, though. Nah, I don't like flying missions. I'm gonna quietly decline. And then hope for a better one, because I just literally started up a random thing, see if it worked out. And it did for a bit, so I'm happy. Maybe last mission and then curtains. I don't know. But it's a bit late. And I'm planning to hoop tomorrow. Let me just check the weather real quick. Yeah, I think my arm is back to 100%, well, at least 95%. That should be more than enough. Yep, it's a good day tomorrow. What is the temperature? The temperature is 17 to 16 degrees. Are you mad? Yo, I'm hooping tomorrow, man. Fuck that shit. I'm hooping tomorrow, the day after, probably the day after that. Yeah. And when's it raining again? It's raining on Monday. And Tuesday. Yeah, take a rest on Monday and Tuesday then. I'm gonna be bare rusty though. I'm never good when sometimes it only takes like a day or two to get rusty again when I'm hooping. I can't just go straight to a game and yeah, it just depends. It depends. It's random. Hit you up, fool. Yo, at the time of year, I hate to get up. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. We are born to be busy, man. We're just born to be busy. You know, when you're a kid, when you're a kid, you gotta constantly wake up to go to school. When you're an adult, you gotta wake up teen, you gotta wake up to go to college maybe. Adult, you gotta wake up to go to work. You know, you don't get that free time. And why? For a brighter future when you get old, when it's too late. Come on, fam. What's happening, Plash? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we don't stop to think. We never really get proper free time unless it's the weekend. And by the time we're already like knackered from the thought of the next week. Yeah. So when you have it, enjoy it. I'm telling you, enjoy it, because not many people can. Enjoy it, man. And then make the most out of it. I'm okay just relaxing, riding around. I feel you. Same. It's a chill stream right here. It's a chill stream. Don't have to test my mental battery in the UFC game. Having that pressure to perform well. You know, it's good when you get going, but I'll tell you what, you have to be ready on the days. So, you know, since my other channel has, you know, declined itself and everything that came with it, I can now reset a little bit, choose when to chill, choose when to and all that. But I am so proud of this year's 2K and the characters you guys made. Like, it's so awesome to see. It really is. The moves, the entrance, the look, it is perfect this year. It is perfect this year. Just want to see those characters perform every time. You know, I don't cringe because my character's doing moves that I can't relate to. You know what I mean? And they're like, yeah, you know. It's like when I created the character, you know, and then I get to see it perform, win, lose, or draw. I'm like, well, I can live with that because I know, you know, that's how my character would move. You know, one of those. So, good job, everyone who's created, you know, the hashtag El Toros. Like, you guys have killed it this year. I appreciate y'all. And the crazy part is, I've been should have retired since 2020, since 2K20. I was planning to end it after 2K19. Like, yeah, my legacy's done. I got nothing left to do. But I might return again. I don't know. But I have to know if the servers are consistently well. It has to be consistently well, though. Doesn't mean I can't still dominate in 2K25. I mean, just because no one plays it, don't mean I shouldn't. Might be some players still playing online, and the buttons are the same, I think, right? I need a mission, man. Come on, give me someone. Host a random mission. Alright, if not, I'll just try to find an online friendo. Ooh, YouTube. Check that. Yeah, I might do more of these, you know. I'm kind of enjoying the GTA thing. It's a good way to chill and reset. Donkey Kong, right? These games bring back so much memories. I left a like on it. Yeah, thanks. Well, I missed it. Back on it. GTA is a vibe. I get up here to deliver pizzas, etc. and chill. Yeah, I feel that. Ooh, mission. Thanks. Yeah, I played this on the keyboard. Gotcha. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Wow, I actually lived long enough to get to be CJ on the game. But my own version, like me as CJ, playing. Back in 2004, the only way I could play as myself on GTA was pretty much GTA San Andreas. And then I just realized
Is that you?
Wait. And then I just realized that CJ, because the characters are like Ryder's based off of Eazy-E, at least the look of the character. His voice actor is MCA. But just today I realized, after watching a scene from, I can't remember the name of the movie, that CJ's character is based off of Fredo Starr from Onyx, basically Sticky Fingers' brother. And I only figured it out after watching a scene. I'm like, that looked just like CJ. And then I did a video, a small video about it, but I don't know if I'm going to be releasing it anytime soon. It was just one of those things that I'm not like, I'll just throw it out there, see what happens. I just got to fight through my self-conscious. Just do it, you know, life's too short. It ain't much, it's just a selfie talk, but hey, I wish you didn't exit the cutscene though. I've never seen these cutscenes. I want to get a chance to experience it firsthand. Okay, I assume not supposed to be seen. Do I knock his ass out? Where are you going? I'm about to knock him. Can I drag his body away? What are we supposed to do? You do your thing. You're supposed to kill these motherfuckers. Do I have a silencer? I think I've got a silencer. Right, take out. Okay. Oh, fuck. Tried to be stealthy, I tried. Let's go, bitch. Oh, fuck. It's snacks and armor, right? Okay, got it. Want me to get more? Maybe. I think grenades are cheating though, and I've blown up way too many items that I had no business blowing up, so I try to just rely on the guns. Guns and butter, baby. at the same time, you might. Never mind, hold on. Oh, you bitch. Set me up. Yeah, you might be right. Let's try this. Bitch. Cause I'm Mike Lowry. Oh, you shooting him. Yeesh. Oh, come on, man, hide. You know the rules. Motherfucker, you ain't your damn mind. Bruv, I'm about to grab a drink. Thirsty as hell. Look at all the bullet marks on me. Freeze! Your mom! Ma. Nim. Right, what we doing? Drinking soda right in the middle. Yeah. Hey, man. I'm still human, man. Ain't like I'm RoboCop or nothing. I get the sugar rush sometimes, you know? Got these dwindled dreadlocks, but hey, you know what? They were way shorter back in the day, so they definitely leveled up. What's this? The hell is this? What am I supposed to? Oh, wait, hold on. What am I supposed to do? I could drive this thing?
Let's take this surveillance ring.
Wow. Okay.
Like crazy. I want to see that car go viral.
I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm going to act like I do, so we'll see what happens. Sorry. Like, I'm not a first-person driver. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. Where are we supposed to go? Damage Norway's key reputation. Oh, smash it against... Knock down 5 pedestrians. That's some evil shit, bro. Come on, man. They got family. Yo, this game's heartless, man. Alright, if I'm going to knock down some pedestrians, they gotta be rich. Or look rich, at least. Robin Hood looking at him. Man, I don't feel comfortable with my soul doing that. I know the game's not real and shit, but like, imagine, like, that's a mission for someone in real life. You know how psychotic you gotta be? Alright, if I'm gonna knock down a pedestrian, I'm gonna do it slow. There you go, brother. Alright, you might have survived that.
We're going viral. Videos
are popping up all over social media, and Noe's bleeder, it's blowing up. I'm watching this stock plummet, and oh, it feels good.
Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Oh. Oh. That's a nice aim. Yeah. That's that one. Can't believe it. My elbow's working already. Back the way, Marv. Elbow's working, man. I can literally hoop tomorrow. Apparently, them type of injuries, usually it takes like 3 weeks if you're lucky. So for it to have healed like just under a week is a very... I mean, to be fair, when I did knock it a bit, like I could tell it wasn't the worst thing I've done to my arm before. So I knew that, but the fact I can move it properly now is amazing. About to go get back in action, man. See if I can rekindle some good moments. This ball is life. I've got a lot of athleticism to unleash before I get old and slow. Still got half youth left. Oh shit, wait a minute. Wait, I think I know what's trying to make me do. Oh yeah! Ooh, get out the way. That seemed good on paper. Oh man, now I got cops on me, man. What else am I trying to destroy? Move out the way. Move, you stupid car. People need to start getting aware, man. We got psychos on the loose. Cars should not be on the road until I'm put in jail. Realistically. But they just want to act like nothing's happening. This first person driving shit is annoying me, man. Is there a way I can look outside the shit? Ooh. Fuck. I missed. I know where to go to find it again. Move. Oh man, these people in cars, man. It's getting harder and harder to. Ooh, here we go. Alright, slow down, slow down, slow down. Not a first-person car driver. Nah, this is bullshit. Why would you accept this mission? This mission is shit. How would you invite me to this mission? Just shooting ain't enough for people, man. They gotta drive some dumbass cars. On this mission, y'all. On this stupid mission. This bullshit in the way. Here we go, come on. Fuck this. Yeah, it's just I can't. Ugh. Can I get out, use another car to do this shit? Or does it not allow me to use my logical capabilities through the lack of good driving I can do? I'm a Red Dead player, man. I'm used to driving horses. Yeehaw. Okay, enough of this bullshit. Fuck off, you stupid signs, man. Bruh. You trying to fuck me up? Oh, he did it. Good job. Good job, man. Good job. Now destroy my own shit? Yeah, no doubt, man. I can't wait. Question is how? Do I get out and blow it up? Do I have to be inside it when I'm destroying it? Because that wouldn't be smart. Oh, this is nice. On this stupid taxi, man. What's the best way to destroy this thing? Zulu, do you know? Should I just go full speed ahead and then smash into something? Into the sea, of course. Zulu, you're a genius, fam. I'm on that. Say nothing. I'm on that. That way you can get out safely. Yeah, you're right, family. I appreciate you. Hello, Ocean. What should we call this car? Billy Ocean? Caramel Glen. I almost fucked myself up right there. That would have been so awesome. Getting intense. Ooh. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. Wait, so this all happened in my mind? Blood clot, man. Oh, I got cops on me, of course. Well, let's try to prevent that issue. This is the best way to hide from cops. Just do this. Told you. Oh! You owe me a new hip. Oh, just so I escaped the cops. Fuck the police. Coming straight from the underground. The young brother got it bad cause I'm brown. Yeah, the authority to kill minority. Go on, CJ, follow the damn train. I always wanted to say that. Stab on it, CJ. We're sitting ducks. Let me check the comments properly. I don't want to miss nothing. Say nah. GTA Survival will be fun too. Yeah, for real. I might need to get into that. Very, very soon. Very soon. That's the truth. Yeah, you were absolutely dominating in Do Not Love Me stream. Yeah, for the first day. Great WWE 2K26 debut, for real. Wouldn't take that back for nothing. Sorry, Squirtle had to take the beating though. But came here to dominate, you know how it goes. But yeah, I love the combination blend between your characters. So you made the base of the character, and he made the artwork around it to make it the El Toro BMW. And I'm telling you what, the combination is spectacular. It's too cold, man. Damn, I missed a lot. What the hell? Okay, hold on. 7 years. HD Wood, Square Box, Screen Fam. 1080p weren't even in my language yet. Now we got younger people than me complain about the stuttering or when the game frames drop down. That's real. Where was I? Yo, at this time I hate having to get up and get out the bed to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I feel you. It's too cold, man. Hey Toro, hey Pash. Got that right. Okay, I'm just relaxing, riding around in GTA. Me too. I was going to ask, is GTA... Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm meant to get out the car. I'm at the car then.
Ah, hear that? That's the sound of No Way's PR department imploding. Beautiful.
Reminds me of Matrix with the payphone. Why you do that? Before I drag your ass out the car. Just relaxing right around GTA. I was going to ask, is GTA 5 in the city of San Andreas? That's a very good question. I wouldn't put it past me. But maybe not, because there's still Liberty City and so on and so forth. Oh, by the way, I tried to make a male version of... Oh, there we go. Tried to make a male version of me, but I may settle for Draven. Yeah, fair enough. Do you know what? And to be fair, I think Draven is an awesome character to settle on, to be fair. You know, so, yeah, I respect to that. I say let, what's his name? Love know, and then that's basically your male character, you know? Because yeah, great thing is great thing I love about DMW, you can make your character as I don't want to use the word weird, but you can make your character as different as you like. As you see, that version of El Toro is probably the craziest version of El Toro you're ever gonna see, and it works. You know what I mean? Basically, it's basically if I was the Godfather in real life, Charles White, I think his name is, then that version of El Toro is Papa Shango. You call me Toro Shango or something like that. You know, we also got Brian. Brian's a whole snake, man. He's basically a snake in his character. Who else? Tyrese, you know, he has different makeups going on in that promotion too. But his character is basically still him. But yeah, his character's turned up a little bit. I think my character definitely brings the Nancy side out of me. Elite Shy Guy, aka what's his fighter's name? His fighter's name is it's gonna bug me now. I forget. Michael Hawkins, you know, but his character is Michael Hawkins, but his gamer tag is Elite Shy Guy, and he's a whole werewolf basically. You know what I mean? So you could basically make your character as different as you want. You know what I mean? Compared to other EFED promotions where you're just the regular version of yourself. You know. I'm coming back. Okay, man. No problem. Am I driving? Oh, my bad. Sorry. No, you drive, fam. I don't know where I'm going. You do your thing. Let's go, fam. Or am I driving? I mean, anything's better than driving that dumb-ass taxi, I tell you what. Right. Where was I? Something. Different city. Yeah, you were absolutely yeah, I feel that. YouTube, GTA 5, up in here to deliver pizza and chill. Yeah, thanks. I played this on my keyboard. GTA Survival will be fun too. Yeah, I need to probably start doing that as well. I tried to do that with what's his name, Brian Ice, but he gets too impatient when my character fails, forgetting that my character's level 7 or some shit, you know. So I ain't trying to piss him off on this stream. Who else is there? What else is going on? The keyboard will give you precise control over the gamepad. You got any grenades? Drinking soda right in the middle of a mission. That is savage. Yeah, savage as it gets. How much they charge per drink though? I think it's about $1-2. Yeah, a nickel basically. I think it's the red dots on the map. Smash up everything in the road, or just drive into the sea. I think driving into the sea was the best bet. I forgot you could do that. Don't know why, but appreciate you reminding me, man. That's what I do. Yep. Smart, man. Smart. That's the way you can get out safely. What I was saying is that even though the games do lag sometimes, it isn't as bad as, you know what I mean. It's so hard to maintain a stable connection. Are the horns an official look or optional? Oh, optional. Optional. Do you mean on GTA or my actual character? For my actual character, I think because the horns has definitely separated me from a lot of other characters. If we're talking about WWE, like that's definitely my signature shtick, you know. So I think it's definitely important that I've got a pair of horns on me. As unrealistic as it is, like who would really wrestle with horns? They'll get sweaty, they'll probably break off. But like here, you know, my horns are stable. So I think it's and not many people use it on their characters at all, you know. So why do Toro is basically a bull with horns? That's the definition of Toro. So yeah, and these ones. Oh, hold on. If we're talking about these, then I think they are the official look, man. I can't knock them off, you know, not unless I change the outfit. So yeah, I've definitely made it official. It's a mask, basically. I'm coming back. Oh, okay, cool. I've caught up to every slice of text I can get. Did my tag team partner just leave me behind? Don't start the mission without me, fam. Coming. Oh, did he? I was gonna put horns in it, but I left it up to whoever downloads it. Fairs, yeah, fairs. Back in the day, I wouldn't have minded. I wouldn't have, like, before I e-feded, I wouldn't have minded at all. As long as someone created, you know, a black dude with dreads and no shoes, I'm pretty much there. But I think since, you know, I've been away from the game and created as a character, and simulated, like,
Hey, is that you? Listen.
I'm a player in the on the chessboard. You know, all I got to decide is whether I'm a pawn or I'm a bishop. You know what I mean? Queen, king, whatever, you know, is on that chessboard that makes the character of the chessboard stand out. So now I think it's a must that I have a, you know, a set of horns basically to stand out from the amount of people that are involved in these e-feds. Or else I wouldn't mind going without them, period. Yeah. But no, respect to that though, like, you know, if they need it so badly, they got the option though. Now, if I was the only black character in the league, yeah, I'll tell you what, I probably wouldn't think too much about it, you know? I wouldn't think too much about that. You know, I already stand out from, you know, the appearance alone. But there's so many black characters in the league, so many guys with dreadlocks in the league, so many tall guys, short guys, or whatever guys in the league. You know, I need something that splits me from those people. You know, as much as it's great to be an equal, shall I say, I need to find something that makes me different from them, that I do hold dear close to me. And it will have to be the character I debuted on SVR 2010, because that's the first time it's literally the first time I even considered putting horns on my guy.
I've never worked for the fucking feds before. Anyway, this job.
I had SVR 2007. I skipped 2008 and went straight to 2009. I was just the dude with the bandana.
I heard the guys say those cars can
Wait, am I in the right car? Oh, my bad. Yeah, what was I? Yeah, I was on SVR. There's a video. There we go. I don't know if I've already talked about it, but there's a video of me getting beat in 2010. I think I started off really good, but then, you know, the number caught up to me. And it turned out the dude that I went up against was a SVR serial killer. Like, supposing everyone who played SVR was in some big ass horror movie, and he was like maybe a Freddy Krueger or Jason or Michael Myers or something. He's basically the Freddy Krueger, Michael Myers, or Jason of SVR 2010 to 2011. Okay, I'm going in. And I only realized this by having a regular match like I usually do against another 100th person. And then lo and behold, I found the video. You know, I typed in my own PSN and I found the video of me fighting him. And then I looked on his page and I realized how many victims he had. And I was just a number. You know what I mean? I had the bandana, looking like JME, you know, and wrapped up in like, my face was covered in like a mummy suit. I'll show you the vid, you know, I'll send a link to it and all that. And that whole concept and video right there of being a part of, you know, the 2,000 victims that he beat up on the game, which is very impressive, inspired me to beat his record and do more. So that inspired me to not only upload matches where I'm fighting the people, but it also inspired me to add their PSNs, their gamer tags, to my Hall of Shame, like UFC and all that stuff. So if it basically, in a way, if it wasn't for that dude, I probably would have just uploaded my fights like nothing happened and just stuck to my business of Big Taurus Cam whoops, you know, Big Taurus Cam #2, #3, #10s, #11, rather than actually put their gamer tag so they can find their own match on the YouTubes. Yeah, so I'm gonna send a link to that. But yeah, you basically just reminded me. Am I supposed to get out of the car? How many seats is there? There are 4 seats. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm in the car. I meant 2K. Sorry. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think the 2K. From this point on, I think Horns definitely comes with the character, each sold separately. No, not each sold separately, but yeah, it comes in a package basically. It's safe to say, or else I'm just going to be another black wrestler out there with long dreads. You know what I mean? Which is great, but I'm not gonna lie. I think everyone should have that thing. Like what I like about main event Squirtle, he has a turtle shell on his back, man. There's not many characters with like the Jey Uso swagger with a turtle shell on their back. You know what I mean? You literally cannot mistaken Squirtle. You know, so yeah. So yeah, for future purposes, I definitely recommend that horns. And I like what Voltage did with the horns. He changed up the horns. He made it a ram horns. Just keep driving. But if we're gonna stick to my character, I say definitely keep the bull horns with it. You know, for the El Toro look. But I did appreciate the ram horns because they also represent my yearly sign, which I've got a whole video about it as well coming up. But the yearly sign, which is Year of the Goat, Year of the Ram. So I'm like, okay, maybe that could be a thing on his channel as well. You know what I mean? But it's no biggie. It's really no biggie. You know. But if you ask me up close and personal, what would I prefer? Definitely the horns.
Take us to those coordinates. We'll check in with our
I'm a nerd.
Next job, watch what you say around.
I'm in 2K. So, I like to go the realistic approach. I appreciate that. And there was a time I did too, you know. I think Crazy Boy reminded me how unrealistic my character was in 2013. And he did a rule where he said if you're going to join the crew or if you're going to be a part of the league, your character's going to have to be somewhat realistic. So I took that to heart. I took the horns off. You know, I made my character have more of a wrestling type of outfit. Eventually it went back to normal, but you know, there was a time that I did take off the horns at that point. I think it was at that moment as well. And then he done an entrance video of it, and it got a whole bunch of views. But I just brought it back later on, because like sometimes in life, you know, history can go.
Pay attention. He'll brief you on what's next.
There'll be full circle moments. You know what I mean? I think the horns for me was definitely a full circle moment from the start of the not El Toro, but the big tourist cam.
I'm sure you all
I need to keep my mouth shut so I can hear this.
From this point forward, sensitive data is now under 24-hour protection. We are the protection. I'm dropping the location of the data center now. Keeping that site safe is your #1 priority. So take a break, kit up, and be ready to move out.
Okay, is he finished? Okay, cool. This tour loves to spear. Yeah, and it makes sense as well, you know what I mean? Like that Roman Reigns spear, like that's perfect, you know. That's perfect. Yes, I'm stealing from Roman Reigns. Oh shit. What the fuck? Yo, you can't set me up like that, man. There's no hiding spots. Am I really killing the FBI? No, that's not fair, bro. You set me up. Like, at least give me a spot so I can cover myself up. Now look at this situation right here. That was you, fam. Not you. But that was... Now I'm out of lives. Why? Because you started shit and couldn't finish it. As long as I get paid, I'm happy. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Tora loves the spear. Yeah, I think the spear really suits the character very well. I love the pouncer as well, because that also artistically, the pouncer for the character describes the power of the horns. Like, you know, sheep and goat, they headbutt and shit, but you go against a bull or a freaking buffalo, they'll fling you in the air and shit, you know what I mean? So, you know, he brings that sort of realism to it. But let me share that video I was talking about before I forget, while I still got time. Yeah, if you look, that video was 15 years ago, fam. How long ago was 15 years? That would have been, yeah, that literally been like 2011, 2010 type shit. So it'd have been probably a couple more months and it'd be 16 years. Let me share this thing real quick. Again, take your time with it, but you know, here you go. And that was, this video right there was the inspiration of adding people's gamer tags to, you know, the fights. You know, creating victims, becoming that Michael Myers, and then, you know, leaving a trail of bodies behind type shit.
There's been a security breach.
I might have already shared it, but
you should leave now.
That dude set me up, man. He started shooting the place up. Got his ass killed. Left me in the apartment with no areas to cover myself. What a prick. No heads up or nothing. No take cover. Nah. Now I gotta watch this motherfucker. Bro, they're shooting holes in your ass. It is. Wait, hold on. No way. Oh, no, that's my version. I don't count. What they had there. That's it. Okay, let me go back to the stream. Okay, let me go back to. I'm happy to see all these different versions of you in the game. It's cool. Yeah, it's great to have options, you know what I mean? Like, the only difficult part is if I'm going to like just randomly join a new e-fed, you know, and they ask what's the hashtags. I have to be really quick as well when I give them the answer, because they're not going to know what to pick, and then pick any. It's like I want to use the one that people rarely use, honestly. You know, I remember KDF, I think it was KBF Creations. Yeah, he asked the hashtags. And he picked the wrong El Toro, but there's no such thing as the wrong El Toro. You can pick any, really. But it wasn't the one that I wanted. My version was the Pash version, so he downloaded the first one first and almost like just skipped forward like nothing happened. So I reminded him, hey man, hey, why don't you use both? You know what I mean? So thankfully I got 2 matches instead of 1 with my greedy ass. And they look so different as well, you know, which is also pretty awesome.
I know what you did, you piece of shit.
That was nice. Yeah, it was. I think they were the first one to use the Pash version of El Toro as well. I think I've already uploaded the first video, which was a gauntlet match. I was pretty cool. But yeah, what I've learned with these e-feds, you just gotta put your name out there, man. You just gotta either put your name out there, you know, check out what people are doing in the comment section. You know, make friends with the people in the comments, find out if they're doing what they're doing. And you realize so everyone's pretty much doing e-fed. You just try to let them know you're available, watch their stuff, and you can become involved in it. Keep yourself busy. That's literally how I done it. I would have been happy sticking with 1 or 2 e-feds, but you know, after getting kicked, I realized, okay, I'm hungry and I need to have options, you know what I mean? And now, I'm in so many e-feds, I'm starting to run out of space doing the highlights. I have to literally do the highlights and then eventually delete the videos. So now my highlights are less because I was involved and more of is this the type of match I want to upload to my shorts, or do I leave that one for later and then get the next one? Suppose I get squashed in a match and like 2 seconds with no offense. Yeah, with no offense. I can now choose. Wait, do I want to upload that, or is there a better match on another scale that I can really that will present my character in the fairest way on my channel, that can make not only my my character look good, but also my opposition look good at the same time, and promote someone's show in a positive way. Does the loss that I took add to a story by anyhow, or is it just a throwaway match, like a dark match, an untelevised fight? What's it called? I was asked to join a league on Discord 2 days ago. Okay, I told them I'm good, but I don't mind them using my creations. Fairs. And that's the beauty about it. Like, you have the option. There's no worry if you can make it or not. It adds to the roster. I think the more you take part, the better. Usually, the more you take part, the better the outcome usually comes for the people. But sometimes it can stay random.
You got the data? I'll study up and see what I can find. You make a great double agent. Worrying.
Appreciate the cash, family. Still mad you set me up though. To get shot. But we out here looking like Tupac Shakur. Suge Knight looking at. I kind of like playing these games, I really do. UFC's great, but it can be energy taxing sometimes, I think. And I think it's because, and that's on me, I think it's the way I do things. I can see the possibilities of joining these things. I just don't want to overdo it and lose the inspiration. It can be challenging when it involves so much, for me at least. Yeah, fairs. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I understand that it's not for everybody. I understand that some e-fairs prefer absolute loyalty. They want you to be completely devoted to them. Like solos. He talks about it a lot. I can't fuck with his stuff, but I respect it. He wants the people that are involved in his thing to not be involved in every other league. Because that way he can put the title around the most loyalist person and make them, real die-hard champions and stuff, and that makes sense. But unfortunately, I'm 35 and I started at age 18, I believe. Yeah, I started at age 18 when it came to the online stuff. And I've been very successful at it. And now I can sit back and watch my simulated version. Try to remain undefeated. So that is basically the only way I can, keep my character relevant. Because no one remembers SVR 2010. They don't remember the old games. You know, we got a whole new generation, you know, that are just finding out about these games, you know, so I ain't got nowhere near a right amount of viewership for people to get interested. But I think, you know, I think what's been done back in the day is very impressive. You know, whether the people have moved on from it. And there were some legendary moments back in my time, back in 2017 and all that stuff. But time flies and the day shifts, you know, so. What we got? Once I saw the amount of requirements, yeah, I feel that stuff. I knew I could not commit, and I don't want to waste anyone's time nor stress myself. Yeah, I think it also depends on some leagues. Like fuck it, I'm gonna throw it out there. DBMO, that definitely challenged my not jump in the car. Oh yeah. Yeah, DBMO challenged my competitive promo skills, because you're not competing in a like controller and buttons and seeing who plays better. You're actually competing on who can represent the company the best. You know, thankfully I've seen some atrocious, honestly speaking, not trying to be rude, but I've seen some atrocious promos that should stay far away from that kind of stuff. But the fact that they made the effort to do it, you know, kept them on the float and even higher. So I'm like, if they could do a promo like that, then if I start splashing my stuff, man, I'm gonna head to the top very quick. You know, which I did until there was a guy named Sebastian Steele that kind of stole the show, and he was really good. You know, no one could really touch his promos in that way, and I only figured out at the last minute. But that was it though. Like that aspect, you know, you'd have to increase your dedication to the brand. You want it to be the best on it, you know, and then your hard work would pay off in the matches if your promos were good enough, you know. So some leagues are like that, but some leagues are more chilled out. All you gotta do is upload your character and then just watch the show. you know what I mean? So trying to run me over. BMW, I like BMW because it is chilled. You know, as long as you show up to say hello, what's up, you're pretty much in the good, you know, in the good books. Beast, I believe, I realize is good, but one thing I do respect about Beast is, you know, he's loyal to his people. He's definitely loyal to his people. Problem is, you know, if the people ain't loyal to you and then you have an issue with it, he ain't going to be the one to back you up from it. You know what I mean? It's going to be the opposite effect. You know, so if you're booked on that show and you got a problem with the people that he gets along with, i.e. Solo, you know, Solo, me and him clash, Rolly, you know, our situation, you know what I mean? You're not going to get booked as good with that one. So I realized this. See, you know, so I stay chilled on that. But I respect the loyalty though. But that just means I'm going to put a lot of shows in front of it. You know, and promote their stuff probably on a higher regard. But it's all love, though. It's all love. Everyone's eating. Everyone's eating. I've dealt with. Oh, I've dealt with folks getting angry at me for the smallest mistakes. Yeah, that's the worst, man. That's the worst. That's worse. The smallest mistakes. And they go overboard. Sometimes, so I like to keep my distance. Ain't no arguing with that. You know what I mean? You gotta protect your peace, protect your energy. You know, and I think it's just the balance of different worlds. Like, they live in a demanding world, so they demand a lot from people. You know, if people don't like what they're doing, trust me, them type of people, you know, those to do E-Feds, to be an E-Fed, it's not easy. You know, to juggle 100 people on your roster, there's going to be a lot of people left unhappy from the decisions, because you're juggling with people's win and lose streak. You know what I mean? So you have to really portray yourself, and if you're not going to quit, you have to be stern with certain things. Unfortunately, I'm just putting myself in the perspective of the E-Fed leader. You know, you have to tackle a lot of stresses from the people, but you have to be stern with your decisions. You can't please everyone. And sometimes you have to demand from people as well if you want to get things done at a quicker rate. However, if you're more peaceful, like you and me, for instance, and you don't want that sort of drama in your face, you're there for the good vibes, you know, chill, just see what's up and not be judged for it, then that's where the incline can imbalance, you know. But it's not out of nowhere. They're not like that for no reason. They're just like that because they've accepted that they have to do this pretty much every day, and if not every week, once every 2 weeks maybe, you know, to keep afloat. They got to juggle and keep everybody happy in some way, shape or form, and be prepared for disappointment constantly. You know, and that changes you as a human being. I don't care what anyone says. I wouldn't be surprised if it changed Rolly too. You know, looking at it. But then you got to make the smart move, you know, you got to know that that's the situation and, you know, jam out if it's not your type of thing. Let's go, fam-a-lam. But there's no right or wrong answer to that one, literally. Like if I was in your shoes, I wouldn't fuck with that either. I probably wouldn't fuck with that if I was in my shoes. Imagine trying to demand shit from me and I ain't even fully committed yet. I laugh in your face. I'm like, yeah, I'll go along with it. I'll say I'll go along with it. Oh, you mad because I said deuces? They want to make a full rant about it, like I don't see your symbolism. That's what Solo tried to do. And now you will never see me on this channel, ever. And maybe his associate Toast too. You know, just because they're associate, you know, they're so dedicated to the thing. They call it the big three because everything else don't matter. I farly disagree. There's a lot of promotions that matter, you know. But I get it though. But I will not be emotionally manipulated to stick to one, you know, promotion. In your face. Oh shit, they're shooting. There's no cover spots. I'm about to die. I need to concentrate, so I'm gonna get shot. Snacks and get armor. I just like to show everyone what I can do with my creations. So the other one, and that's great too. You know, your stuff is so good, you should be paid for it. I generally think, like some kind of cash app fee for it. You know, because those type of creations are like they're 1 in a million, in my opinion. Like I guarantee you'll be able to make Spider-Man. And it would be the perfect Spider-Man there, or any type of creations. Joker. Did you make that Joker, by the way? Because if you made that Joker, golly. Yeah, you should definitely be paid for it. And I say this because I hear someone else told me they was actually making cash from their creations as well. Rolly asked me jokingly, am I working for 2K? Like, he got a huge point, you know. That's not a that's not a far-fetched bet. You know what I mean? You know, 2K might want to invest in the near future with this. Save themselves some stuff, you know. Shit, man. Mike Lowry. Mike Lowry. Oh, that's not fair, man. They got a hole. You know what? I've got a mission to complete. And that helicopter's cramping my style. It's killing my vibe. I have a video of how I made them lost. I'm gonna check that out. As soon as I know there's no guns in my face. But that is awesome. They also got character creations on UFC, on how to like create Mike Tyson, for instance, and stuff. And that's pretty, you know, very, very creative. Like, I fight a lot of Mike Tysons on the game because of that creation. Like, but yeah, that's one thing I love. I love how you can have an idea in your head, and it could be a random idea. It could be a gamer tag. You know, put it on YouTube, and it's going to become a thing for the world to see. Like, jeez Louise. Hey, wait for me, fam. Where's your bike, man? I can't swim properly. Yeah, an idea, like a gamer tag. Maybe a gamer tag can intel something about you. A freaking zodiac sign and your name in one. You know what I mean? And now you type in the first 2 letters, and that becomes, and then it could type in the rest and know exactly what you mean. And that was just a crazy idea in your head that you think, oh, well, no one's done this before. And then you create a character that might look like the thing, something random. You know, flipping mask with horns. Just something simple that, you know, that's just pieced together. And now you can pretty much make an action figure out of it. You know, the character's so deadly. I just think that's so cool. You know, and all it takes is like a little bit of creativity, time, scenarios, you know, matches, fights, scenarios, promos. You know, you get to watch that character that you've birthed do all this thing on the internet. It's wild for the world to see. You know, it's like, wow. And you get to watch that character grow up. Oh my goodness. That That shit. And then I got to think to myself, if anything randomly does happen, i.e. a friend died in a car crash, you know, he's gone for good. You know what I mean? But if he had an avatar of his idea on the game, maybe because he's a hooper or something like that, maybe on the basketball game, NBA 2K or some shit, that character is going to live on past him. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing. That's why I'm trying to keep this thing going, because God forbid anything happens, like my time is cut early. That version of me, someone's going to remember what that character has been doing for the past decade, you know, and hopefully like bring back some kind of document, because YouTubers love to do that. They love to pick up some characters that people have never heard of before, and really bring out all the details of that person, like a documentary or something like that. You know, to think that might be our future. You know what I mean? Because that's the least bit of perspective they know about us. You know, it's amazing. I remember there was an online character I went up against probably one time. I didn't realize he passed away during COVID until his friend did a whole tribute to him. But because of his passing, you know, I got to, and he wasn't really a favorite person to fight. Like, he wasn't bad at the game, but he would use cheating moves. He would use more God mode type of character moves that ain't even a part of the game and stuff. So he was a cheat. He was basically a cheat, honestly, which was very frowned upon back in those days, especially if you got caught. But yeah, the fact that he passed away and his legacy lives on through the character that he created, you know, the type of look, the type of swag. And you got to see, you know, who was behind the character through that tribute is, again, like, it goes beyond gaming, it goes beyond 2K. You know, and actually makes him likable as well. You know, so yeah. Just want to leave something cool behind, you know? Um, I appreciate it. Glad you dig the Joker. So you did make the Joker. Yeah, that Joker's awesome. Whoa. I don't know how you did that. I see how everyone makes Joker from the movies, so I wanted to make him differently. Fairs, you know, it would be so cool to 3D print cores. Fairs. I hope I've made many people happy before. Yup. Nah, you've already done that. That's a doer. If there's any rumors that, like, that's going to affect the moods of a lot of people, like, you have to switch off your game and then just hold still for you know that feeling where you just got to switch off what you're doing and hold still for a minute and realize there's a huge part missing in life right there, and then it hits you. You know what I mean? You would definitely have that effect on a lot of people, you know. And I don't even think you know how much that is on your part. But yeah, I think we tend to do that, you know. Definitely tend to do that. I think mine's going to be interesting because people are going to remember a lot of different, you know, and you got to remember, after 2 weeks, it's inevitable, but after maybe a month, if you're lucky, people will just go back to their lives and try and forget. But within that month of grieving, yeah, people remember how you hit him in a lot of different things. You know, there's the Hooper side, obviously, the wrestling side, obviously, and the gaming side. So my whole big effect, or my organized plan, is to bring those three elements of people together. Like, oh, I didn't know he did this. You know what I mean? Like, I want to keep some secrets, hidden gems, so that when the time comes earlier than it should happen, as people might say, that those people can kind of like meet and, you know, tell stories in different ways. You know what I mean? It might not even be that deep, but it's good for the attempt. But yeah, the gaming world will definitely miss you. Definitely. And I'll be extra sad because I'll be like, who the hell is going to make me next year? So I'm going to be angry too. But like, damn, no one made my character as good as Plash, man. Bring him back. That's where I'm going to be at. But yeah, I grieve different. I can't do funerals. Like, I can't sit with the people. I don't know what it is. I went to one funeral too many. I couldn't handle. I can't handle how cold it is in the church. You know, I don't like it. I don't like it. There's some people I might not F with down there, you know, that I know they wasn't around when I knew that person. So I see a lot of fake people in there. You know what I mean? I can't linger with them people. You know, and then like TJ's funeral, the basketballer who died in a car crash. Like, he had a funeral, everybody was invited, all that stuff, but they posted a video of them dancing to Candy. You know, I mean, I get they're celebrating, you know, it's kind of like a celebration in a way, but it made me sick to my stomach, man. I'm like, how the hell are you jamming, putting smiles on your faces when your boy got crushed in a damn car crash? And you know him for way longer than I did. You know, I'm like, come on, man, how can you live with that? That's in the future. That's what's gonna happen. Would TJ be cool with that? It's like Candy, you know, doing the shuffle dance around the side with everybody. You know, like, you know, it's people get through it differently, but oh no, I'd be too depressed to be able to do that, man. I'd be crying in the back and shit. You know, but that's my opinion, you know. So some people grieve, find different ways of grieving. You know, you don't want to stay sad, I get it. But nah, my thing is, I grieve, I'll go to a quiet place and let it all out. Let it all out when no one, you know, whilst no one's around. I'd rather that. Damn, you gotta be talking about some deep stuff, Bash. Stop it. Nah, I'm joking. It's good, because I don't get to have these type of conversations, you know. They just fly by with the time. Oh, my bad. Hey, we doing another mission, family. Oh, you're in my car. Hey, yo, you can drive the car as long as I'm in it, though. Hey, jump in, fam. You the driver. Because I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to just do a mission and get money. Where we going? And try not to tilt the car upside down, please. My head is exposed. Damn, it's 5 o'clock already. Time really flies when you're having fun. You give big brother vibe, family. I appreciate you. Thankfully, I've lived a long time. I think that helps a lot. So I'm entitled. I'm joking. Yeah, I've lived a long time and I realize it now. But that's through years of being the younger brother for so long. So, yeah, I appreciate that. My expression does not match how I feel, and funerals make me not able to sleep well for a few days. Yeah. It's very traumatic. Very traumatic. You know, and I don't think you can 100% be yourself in a funeral. You have to follow too many rules. You know what I mean? I don't like it. It exposes yourself to people that you have no business exposing yourself to. I don't like funerals, man. I don't. And it's nothing against the person that died. It's just an old tradition that hasn't been looked into as hard, in my personal opinion. You know, sometimes you can pattern up an old tradition, but they ain't even bothered to pattern that up yet. So they're going with everything traditionally. And, you know, when you've lost someone dear to you, sometimes in your mind you're like, fuck tradition. This feels like shit. You know, you can tell some of the people are not genuine. They've done this over 200 times, so it doesn't matter so much to them. You know? I'll never forget a girl that lived next door. Oh shit, okay. I got a bad feeling how the story's gonna end, but I'll never forget the girl next door that lived next door. She went to the same school as me, and then she was at the wrong place at the wrong time. It was scary seeing her casket. I wasn't well for a bit. Crap, man. I don't mean to ask you to elaborate, but like the face didn't tell the story, did it? If that's too much to answer, don't even answer it, you know what I mean? But like, yeah. Hey, Brody, your mission, your rules, fam. I'm just here to follow and make money. And why is my car invisible? This is my car, fam. What have you done to it? Why can I go through my car? Why is my car Casper all of a sudden? I ain't seen that show in years. Bro, get the hell out of my car. You can use it, but you can't make it invisible, fam. That wouldn't be right. Oh, now my car's... Right, what? So you want me to do this? I'm bad at these type of missions, man. Have you got an easier mission for us to do? I'm sorry, I'm trying to take that weapon now. I look very, intimidating. Let me just use... No. Use that. There you go. Yeah. GTA, you gotta be careful, man, because, like, it's very intimidating when you see a person with a gun in their hand. Alright, fam, I'm joining. Oh, feel free to subscribe if you can hear me. Same gamer tag on YouTube. She wanted to go out to a party or a hangout with friends. She was told no. She snuck out. Unfortunately, was shot during a gang Wow. Damn, man, that's deep. Life be short like that sometimes, though, you know? That's a reminder. You know, and you're never gonna think you're gonna wake up. Like, everyone that tragically happened to, you never think you're gonna wake up. That's gonna be your last breakfast. That's gonna be your last, you can never really prepare for that. You know, because you're so used to, people are so used to waking up and doing what they do, having a good day or a bad day. You're never gonna, there's never a really huge warning that's gonna be your last unless, you know, a cartel drug lord reminds you and you're in debt. But like, other than that, you know, you never know. Like, tomorrow could be anyone's last and they don't even know it yet. You know, so I think a great positive way to look at it and prepare for it and prepare others for it is to drop seeds while you are still here that people can remember and enjoy, because when people are in pain and agony, the first thing you want to cling to after you're dealing with that is something, just anything happy. Maybe someone tripped up at a certain moment and it made you laugh for the rest of the day. You know what I mean? Just, and remember who it happened to. You know. Yeah. But yeah, just do something. I don't know, make a, even if it's a funny noise that you make every so often or something like that, just do something that can be remembered. You know.
The EMP is out at sea, but get over to El Burro Heights first.
I'm definitely, oh yeah, shit. Damn. I wish that happened to someone else though. Like, you didn't deserve that. Nobody deserves to go to Jupiter like that. They build rockets for that. So I don't know what got into Zulu that day. Yeah, that was crazy. That glitch, like, people record glitches like that because they're rare. That happened in front of everyone. I didn't even get to see it until after it happened. Yeah, that was wild. Talk about right place at the right time. And still to this day, like, that punch has been thrown 2,000 billion trillion times. But that effect has only happened once on my stream. Ever. But yeah, I think since, especially since COVID, reminded me how fragile life can be. You know, a lot of events happen. A lot of people that have been lost that you thought would be around for a longer time, you know, has happened so much that it's forced me it's generally forced me to prepare for the worst. Even if the worst doesn't happen till I'm 90 or something, just at least prepare for it. Get to know as many people in the process, you know, and prepare people slowly. Sometimes it takes you feel odd, or you've been feeling odd. You know, you get that trip to the doctor or something like that, and you realize it's something more than just a random thing. It turns out to be more, and it could be irreversible. You know what I mean? Anything can happen, man. Like, this life that we're living is really not promised. Yeah. So enjoy, everyone. Everything you see right now is nostalgia. We are living in nostalgia. Us being alive is nostalgia. Everything that came before it, nostalgia, man. I love that word, nostalgia. but it basically is nostalgia. Nostalgia, I would describe as heaven on earth that you did not know you was enjoying. But you can only find out when it falls apart piece by piece. Yeah. El Toro combined it with TWE. I'm realizing now that was nostalgia. You know what I mean? That was an unstoppable force. You know, despite how it fell apart. But the memories that it left while it happened.
Take the boat on a southeasterly bearing and you'll see the vessel you're boarding. You know what an EMP is, right? An electromagnetic pulse. Goes off and fries all the electrics in the vicinity. They're keeping it in a hydrant jump jet, 40-year-old technology. But anything newer would rely on circuitry and get taken out by the pulse. Yeah, I know, an insurgent and an EMP are non-standard equipment for a raid like this. Based on Reshkovsky's in-depth knowledge of the facility, the schematics he
I got a chance to meet you and other yeah, same. Could never take that back. Never want to take that back. Why would you? You know what I mean? You know, it's everything we wanted and needed and did not even know at the time until, you know, later on down the line. Before it was, oh, those people seem cool. You know what I mean? You didn't know they were family. Nostalgia, fam. Nostalgia. What I love about it is when it did get taken away in however it was, you realize it more because of that. You know, it's not as easy to appreciate. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I appreciated it all the way through. I loved it all. You know, and there was a small part of me that kind of had an idea. It might not last forever, but that's only because of my pessimistic mind that if something's going too good, something's going to go wrong. So I tend to have that a lot and read the signs of you know, the smallest detail. You know, so when it did happen, it's like, of course that would happen. You know what I mean? But yeah, I know where my heart was when it happened. But hey, keep it pushing, you know, keep it pushing, and always protect your space, protect your energy. As long as you're doing that, you know, life will find a way to cure itself for the best.
You ready to board? There are two ways into the hangar bay. One door in front of you and another up a flight of stairs. Make your way through the hangar and take some more stairs up to the flight deck.
I think I tried to do this mission, I failed. I'm not looking forward to this. Yeah, I remember this mission. Damn. Alright. I'll let him do the flying though. They see me? They can't see me. What? I might have exposed myself. I said I did this mission, I failed, and then he left. Must have not heard the sound of that. I'm gonna try again though. Is it possible, or can I not? Give me an option. Ah, fine. All that driving for what? Ooh, sorry. Sorry, I'm not sure if you watched RDC World 1. Oh, crap. I love to watch their anime. How? Please send me a link. I don't think I've seen it yet. I don't think I've seen it. Um, it was too good. I'm gonna try my best to enjoy these days when I'm at my lowest. Yeah, I feel that. I think you can really do, you know. But yeah, sorry that happened to your neighbor, yeah. Um, I got a chance to meet you and other folks. Uh, so that is a major W in my, but yeah, I feel that 1000%. Same here, same here. I ain't gonna lie, I've met some cool people, man. I really have met some cool people, and it always, the thing that's scary is like it always ends the same way at some point. Like I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, but for me, you know, I'd meet these cool people, and all of a sudden, like maybe 5 years later, 2 years later, I'm back to starting over again. I don't know what it is, you know. And it's not on a bad note. It's not. It's not usually on a. It's just I don't know what it is. Everything resets somehow. COVID happened, that resetted. You know, my college days finished, reset. School ended, reset. Now I got hooping and gaming, and sometimes even gaming, like Xbox to PS. You know, PS to X. Sorry, Xbox to PS. Now the people I used to hang around with on the Xbox, reset. This motherfucker trying to. I should just turn around and shot. But yeah, Xbox people, man. As soon as I moved to PS, what the people I thought I would reset. I bet you if something happens where I gotta quit basketball, man, reset. Poor dude. He feels he needs to shoot people to get relief. I ain't even worried about that, fool. I got other better things to do. Plus, it's not like you would have the balls to fight me in UFC or nothing like that. The type of weapons he uses is distant weapons, so I got up close and personal. Do I want to waste my bullets on this fucker? Is he worth my bullets? She or whoever. Maybe, I don't know. I'll think about it. Is he trying to be trained to be the best shooter in the world? You know you're a nobody regardless, I'm just letting you know. Oh, you don't even speak English, fuck's sake, man. I'm not trying to stereotype that shit. You got a gun clear, you want to use it. Lol. I blame the wheels on that thing. Changed my auto aim. You speak English? If you don't speak English, no offense, but blah 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 is what I'm hearing. No offense. No offense. Your mom. That's a nice bike. Do you mind if I borrow it? Oh, I can't borrow it? No way. That's a damn shame. I guess you're gonna have to need a new bike. Cunt. WF. Yeah, it'd be like that. I can't escape from this area. Like Red Dead Redemption, you can literally what's the word I'm looking for? You can parlay, and they'll move you to a different side of the map, and you can continue whatever you wanted to do. Force you have to confront this cunt. I'm trying to make money. Now I got cops on me. Like, what the fuck can I do now?
You might as well give up.
Fuck you. I know what I need to do. There we go, that's better. You can't really do nothing if you're stuck in a fight like that. Oh, there's the thing. I'm gonna check it out. Oh wow, okay. You know what? You know what? I think I know the guy in the middle though. I'm gonna subscribe. See. But yeah, I know the middle one. Middle one does a lot of comedy stuff, definitely, and they're relatable too. Anyone doing missions? I'm trying to make cash. That is a huge building. Fairs. Yeah, no, he's definitely funny for real. I don't think I watched the anime stuff that he does, but I've definitely seen like gameplay. Definitely the basketball. He does some basketball. Not memes, but like comedy situations that are very relatable. And it's so true. It's so true. Like how they change the scores and shit. Check that. Police, help! I'm a snitch. Police! Police! She's shooting me. You gonna find who? You'll find me. Where you from, Atlanta? Oh, where's that? Mazofi? Hey, I'm from UK. You have to speak to me like I'm dumb. Mazzara. That's true, you know. I appreciate you. You still gonna kill me? Oh, for real? Ah, set up a mission. I got you. I feel that. Damn, people always be failing that shit. Damn. How many people you need for the highest? You need 4. Alright then, just gotta remind me what I need to do, because like I ain't done heist in time. Last time I did a heist was on Xbox 360. What's your PS? Big baby. Alright, give me a second, hold on. Found you. Shout out to Crash Bandicoot. I used to play the shit out of that game back in the day. Crash Bandicoot, what a legendary game. For real, I used to play that game on PS1. Yeah, back when they had corners on their heads. Fairs. There's not enough apples on that game, you know. Crash Bandicoot Spyro the Dragon. Oh, what a game. Pack. Oh my goodness. Now that's nostalgia. Alright. I am new to the newest version of GTA, which seems to be this. So if y'all know any cool missions that require shooting, because I can't fly. I feel you. Like, the last flight school mission I remember doing was on Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. But I ain't played that game since 2004. You know what I'm saying? Just have to close your eyes and hope you ain't Kobe Bryant. Yeah, a little bit, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. But that's how I started hooping, you know, because I thought they needed a replacement. That's when I started hooping, because I thought they needed a replacement. Oh, it is 6:08 over here where I'm from. In the Momo. Damn, so you must, yeah, okay, that's not 8 hours. Same, well, I kind of did. I did an early power nap and I ain't been able to fall asleep since. I should have slept way earlier. 2:06, damn. Fizz. Nah, you good, you good. Wait, so who was calling the police on you? Who's calling the police on you? Oh. Yeah, no snitching allowed.
How you doing? Weren't you supposed to pick me up hours ago?
Alright, let me get to these comments real quick. Sorry, I've been neglecting.
We don't have time for dinner anymore.
Get to these comments real quick. Sorry, I've been. Oh, that's my own. Okay, what we got?
They say he's got like 4 balls, man.
Introduced me to Pac. Oh, Pac-Man was a legendary game, especially the music as well. Music was. Oh, for real? Damn. Me too. Those were the times, though. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I was a huge Pac-Man fan. Damn. Shadow Gamer. Not really a smart idea, is it? There's no. Jobs available. Yeah. I prefer hearing the bang, you know. Someone's got to be able to host the mission. There we go. Probably send an invite. She was cool. That's what's up. All right. This might be the last mission, and I'm hit a little bit of shut eye. Afterwards, set my alarm. Yeah, really, that's a funky looking character. But who am I to talk? Ooh, see, that's what my character really looks like. How do I get my... There we go. Current. Yeah, I appreciate you staying there, Pash, man. Always bring good energies, man. I appreciate you. It was nice making that Toro short. Yeah, oh my goodness. And the theme song as well to go with it. You know. Damn. Yeah, the theme song to go with it, you know. We're really lucky to have KTW, because if he takes off that song, like, it's gonna be really hard finding it again. It really is. He's literally the source to the El Toro theme song. And I can't find it on Instagram. I literally have to use like other tracks. Yeah, I was a huge fan of Scorpion King back in the day, though. I wish the Rock actually brought that gimmick to WWE. You know what I mean? Like that's like a hidden character we was lucky to have. You know, so to see my character actually embrace, you know, that version is impeccable. No problem. I never really thought about him looking like Scorpion King until you mentioned it. Yeah, I like you know how either a character or a face will remind you of something, but you couldn't pinpoint what it is, and then something on top of something else will hit you, and it'd be like, oh shit, oh yeah, like CJ, for instance, like CJ from GTA. It literally took me having to watch not Onyx, but Fred Starr's character in a movie to realize they did the outlining of that character on CJ. You know what I mean? So, you know, I think I'm good at placing two faces together. Basically, I'm very good at that, but I'm very bad at remembering names. So, yeah. Yeah, you basically brought Scorpion King back to life. And I always said, like, shit, man, my Red Dead character looks a bit like an Acadian as well. So, you know, there's another full circle moment. What y'all drinking for? You trying to kill yourselves? Don't be doing that. Be free, family. Kind of sad though, cause it'd be like that, ain't it? you know, and try to drink themselves up, you know, and that's the life, and that's not really the life, man. Drinking is so bad for you. But they put the liquor stores in those communities like that, guns and everything, just like it says in Boys in the Hood, you know. Where the father pinpoints everything that's wrong with the hood. At least in the 90s. It might have improved now. But, you know, they put the drugs, the alcohols and the guns in there so they can kill themselves, basically. You know, and in the non-suburban hoods, they don't have as much of that stuff down there, if any. You know, it's a very eye-opener. Very big eye-opener. So if I literally walk over to here, or run over to here, you kind of see that truth right there. Poisoning themselves and shit. And it would be cool. Problem is, those people look like me. And they won't listen. So someone's got to set them free, man. You know what I mean? Take that poison shit out your hand. Oh, I'm the enemy now. See? Can't win, man. Try to set my brothers free. Like I'm the enemy. Come on, man. It be like that. That's why I'm taking my tail out here. I'm not getting shot. Alright, who am I joining? Drinking up alcohol and putting out guns on the people that look like you, man. Come on, bro. It ain't that deep, family. I was trying to give you a look as you were the final boss. You know what? And I didn't even realize it until you said that just now. Like, me as a character, let alone competitor, is basically a final boss, if not a co-boss of some sort. You know, if you beat me, you are definitely on to the next level of some sort. You know, because I ain't no easy win. You know. But yeah, you are right about that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, definitely a final. But that character is basically a boss. Like, characters I've been using, anyone who's, you know, I've had a match with, or anyone I've competed with, you know, if I'm good at that craft, you know, that is a boss fight right there. You know, if I lose, you know, you know you earned it. You know what I mean? One of them. So yeah, you definitely captured that. Right. My mother's never. My mother never condoned drinking. She told me her father died from. Yeah. Sorry to hear that too, man. Drowned while drunk, and fishes munched on him a bit. Fuck, man. I had to give you that lie detector. Yes, the spinning crossbody thing. You know, the spinning crossbody is actually on the game as well, which is cool. You know, I've definitely replicated that on the character, but even though it doesn't fit the character, it's another dear thing that I've kept true to me on there. But I love the spinning tech. And where did that spinning thing come from? It came from wrestlers like R-Truth, obviously. That spinning crossbody. I wasn't even thinking about using it. Like, we was just doing a crash mat session, shall I say. And we was hitting the crossbody on some people that could base really well. And they looked at me doing it, and they said, I reckon you could do 2 of those. I'm like, nah, for real? They say try do 2 of those at the same time. You know, extend. And I attempted to do it, and I couldn't see where I was going. I couldn't see nothing. Like I could only feel my body rotate, and then I landed, and then I looked at everybody else, and they had a shock on their face. This was before the move was even before you saw the final stages of the move. That, because you know my character, so before I saw the final, you know, before you saw the final stages of the move on my character, like before that character was even built and all that stuff, and I was just training as, you know, as per usual. Yeah, that's literally how it went. The trainer literally said to me, I reckon you could do 2 of those, when everybody was doing 1, including me. I was doing 1 like usual, but I was doing 1 really well. And they say, I reckon you could do 2 of those. You know, just try, you know, try spin with it. Did it, attempted, landed on the person, the room went quiet. I looked around at everyone's face. Didn't know if I did it, didn't know if I didn't know if I like botched it or butchered the move, had no clue. But I looked at their face, I had to ask them, did I do it? They were like, oh shit, you did about 3. Shit fucked me up. I didn't believe them. I thought it could have been another rib, like they were selling my shit. You know, didn't believe it whatsoever. And then I did what they told me to do again, you know, and someone filmed it. And when I saw the film, I'm like, fuck. They're like, right, that's it, man. No one can imitate that move. That move is your move. No one else can take that shit. Kept that move ever since. R-Truth spin. And thankfully, before I managed to even attempt to do that move, I did see R-Truth do it. But another underrated wrestler I saw do a weird spinning elbow was Devon Dudley, which was another favorite wrestler of mine. Of course, everybody else was Bubba Ray if I was Devon. But yeah, that was another, like, from watching him do it on do moves on the game. When I saw him in live action, I'm like, I've never seen anyone do that move before, that spinning elbow thing. And then he does the "Who's the man?" afterwards, and I spent so much time trying to imitate that move unprofessionally. You know what I mean? So another full circle moment, man. I get to do that move, but do it 3 times over on some matches. But I think the heavier I got, the more inconsistent the spins became. You know what I mean? So they weren't getting better; they were getting worse as I was getting older, I think. So, well, some days were good, should I say? But yeah, that's spinning. Oh, there's just something about spinning in midair is so awesome. I would have never known before COVID. It would have been maybe my last. Never would have known that. I had to give you the lie detector spin. Yeah, fitting. I was trying to bring moves I've seen. Yeah, nah, you did an awesome job on that one. And they are pretty much moves you've probably seen me do. When you're training to do stuff, you clearly do a lot of moves anyway. You're trained to learn how to take and do a lot of moves that you wouldn't necessarily do in a match sometimes. But your character, the character that you'll portray in the matches, will keep probably at least about 5 of them, but you can still do about an extra 12 if if a moment came, you know what I mean? So, well, that's to say that I'd say most of the wrestlers you see wrestling, like almost for instance, probably could do a lot of moves than they give him on TV, is what I'm saying. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put it past me. And apparently Biggie Langston can do the splits. That shocked the shit out of me. I know for a fact, because I saw it, Keith Lee can not only do a moonsault, but he can do a moonsault off every turnbuckle. Keith Lee. The guy that looks just like Rolly G. He could do 3 moonsaults. Middle, bottom, and top row. I've seen it for myself. I've seen it for myself. That motherfucker is talented. And we posed. He posed with a wrestler's missus, who's also a friend of mine, and me, and we were both on his shoulders in the pose. Dude's a fucking superhero, man. Sound like an old dude with dementia or some shit, you know, going back on old stories, but I have to share these, man. It has to be done. I can't get in that car, fam. It's locked.
So, we can con a lot of things, but we can't con a vault door. We'll still need some heavy-duty equipment to get through all that metal. And luckily enough, I just heard about an enterprising young criminal outfit.
Oh, I appreciate you. I'm glad. Because you're probably the only one I'm probably going to, well, be able to share them with as well. And not worry, oh shit, someone's going to dig up my past. So on and so forth. You know, plus I'm aware life is too short, so if I'm going to let them out, might as well be here. But yeah, I appreciate the lie detector. That move is so underrated. It's like the best ball hammer. Lie detector is a ball hammer, but you just spin with it. It's a Wade Barrett ball hammer. If you could do a pop-up lie detector, that would be such a mean move. Pop someone up in the air, hit him with the ball hammer into a lie detector. Oh my goodness. But the only reason it might not properly work is because you need to run with the momentum. You know what I mean? So that's probably the only reason why that wouldn't work. Unless you pick them up in the air long enough. Nah, probably still wouldn't work actually. Mechanics and shit. Nah, I'm sure someone will make it work. I'm sure of it. It's all about turning the body, really. You turn the top half of your body, your arm, and twist to your waist. And if you twist fast enough, then your legs will catch up. That's basically what that spin is. You turn the upper half of your body, like try and twist it all the way around, as many twists as you can, and then your legs follow up afterwards, giving it that illusion of extra. And if you got dreadlocks as well, you got the hair spinning too. You know what I mean? A little bit like those jellyfish machines in the Matrix. I can't get in. Am I locked out? I know some people like to write books about their experiences, which is smart because they get paid for it. Which is smart. Businesses and tell what they're doing in the minds during matches, etc. Has that ever crossed your mind or not? Somewhat it has. I think I'm just too lazy, you know. And I know life is worth way more than money if used right. You know, money's great, gives you that leverage, but I think breathing God's oxygen is, and knowing that it's God's oxygen at the same time, and living through life through the eyes of what the Creator gave you. I think that's way more worth just living in the moment. But I say that now, I'm only flipping turning 35 this year. I might have a different perspective when I reach 40. But yes, yeah, definitely might be something, but I'm just trying to stay under the radar. Man. I think I reached of that cusp of fame between a regular citizen and someone who almost made it. You know, just living in between that, almost like a one-hit wonder. You know what I mean? But there might be a time if I get old enough and, you know, my especially if I know my story can help some people in life, like, yeah, sure, absolutely. Because at the end of the day, I'm a gamer. I'm just a very passionate gamer that did everything because of gaming, which I'm still doing right now as I'm talking. Ooh, nice fireworks. Or are they trying to kill each other? It's a gamer that got lucky. Ooh. It all seems like a dream, though. Nothing feels real. It really doesn't. It doesn't feel real. Doesn't feel real, man. None of this does. Feels like I'm playing along to a simulation. That's what it feels like.
What the hell?
Or being a part of a dream that I know is a dream, but I'm enjoying how unreal it is. I don't know if that makes sense. But knowing there might be a time I might wake up. But imagine you're sleeping and you're dreaming. And you know you're dreaming. Because there ain't no way what you're experiencing can be real in that dream. But the characters in the dream don't know you're dreaming. You're the only one who knows. So you play along. Now you have so much fun in that dream. There's a phenomenon about letting your dreams know that you know that they are a dream, and then they start going crazy. So never do that. Oh, I just did it. I'm joking. But yeah. Oh, why ain't there no missions, man? Come on, man. Yeah. But there's no way I could tell you in the 90s that dude on the YouTube screen that has been on TV one time, you know, doing what he's dreamed about doing, is actually real. Like, I don't know how I could tell anyone that, but hey, here we are. Like, it feels so fake. I can Everyone, just don't feel real, man. Maybe that's a good thing. It keeps you humble. In a way. You got to know Juventud Guerrero from WCW. Train with him. Co-train wrestling with what the fuck, man. I'm bugging, man. I'm bugging. That's crazy, man. And now you're back here chilling. Anyone got missions, man? Come on, man. I'm gonna go insane talking this shit, bro. For real. Someone give me a mission, man. Distract me. I'm gonna reveal some shit that I'm not supposed to. Again. Let's try to complete one mission that won't fail. That's it. Help the liver bomb. Wait, who else is involved in that mission? I know what I'm gonna do, man. I don't think I'm gonna, unless someone draws up a mission by the time I get to the place. Vehicle. But man, I really appreciate the characters, especially this year. Last year was awesome as well. But yeah, this year's character, man, I can't wait to see what he does next. Can't wait. Can't wait to see what Draven does next. Tyrese, you know, all that. Like, I'll get a chance to eat popcorn. Our first tickets to see what happens next. Hey! What's happening, cuz? Oh, I can't get in, buddy. It won't let me. You need to change the car settings. Like, it's really giving me something to look forward to. Like, God forbid another injury in basketball, but this time it's my legs or something. I would literally have to lie down and find something to do. I can just watch the characters do what they do. Like, fuck, you know, that's so awesome. In the best way. So I love E-Feds, man. I love the E-Fed brands. BMW, EWF, KBF Creations, KTW. Like, everyone's doing their thing, man. Like, I don't think it was like that. I could be wrong, but I might have missed it. But, you know, back when I was on my competitive streak, I don't think they had stuff like that. And it wasn't as... I think it took 2K online servers to really suck. Like, 2K20. I heard that was... I never got the game, but I heard it was really bad. So it only made sense that more E-Fed promotions really started to liven things up, despite how bad the servers were. I think I wouldn't be surprised if it started there. You know, before that, everyone was just fighting competitively. But another thing I like about EFED, which I don't think people realize, I don't care what anyone says, man. Like, when everyone was younger, action figures was the way to go, you know. Action figures was the EFED back in the 90s, early 2000s. For a lot of people my age, you know, you had to really use your imaginations, all that stuff. So action figures. You know what I mean? And if you're lucky, you bought a ring with it. You know what I mean? And then you could set up any type of imagination in your head. Some people even film, so some people still do it. They film action figures, but some people do the thing where they clip it bit by bit to make the action figure matches look even more real. Well, EFED is basically virtual action figures. And that's the beauty about it. And it's so relatable as well. And you don't have to use WWE characters. You can literally use, you know, any character. It could be a fictional character. It could be a movie character. It could be a cartoon character. Or it could be your previous online character if you've been around long enough as well. And put him as a part of that show. You know. Like, again, that's so awesome. And then they create stuff for you. You can create the promo stuff, make backstage attacks and all that stuff. Goodness knows what it's going to be like, hopefully in the future. You know, more creativity on that part. What's that? Is that a mission? What kind of mission is this? Do I use guns? Please tell me I'm not flying no airplane. I ain't trying to fly no airplane. Can you hear the music on the radio station? If you can't, that's a blessing, because I'm not trying to get copyrighted. But it's good because I can hear the music and I don't have to get copyrighted for anyone else. Life has a lot of great add-ons to it, for real. Sometimes the prices ain't worth it though. Depends on what it is. Yeah, true. No need for save manually. We're on autosave for real. I made a homemade ring. Oh wow. Yeah, I think I did something like that very similarly. I must have done ropes with, you know, the turnbuckles with pencils at one point. But yeah, it felt good when I bought a real action figure ring. You know, I didn't buy it, parents did it. But that was one cool part when you finished school and you went home and, you know, got to really use, you know, your creativity for your own entertainment, basically. Underrated. And then a simple Christmas present would be, what new action figure did you get? You know what I mean? Me and my cousins would just collect figures and DVDs. Yeah. Good times, man. Great times. Great times. I can literally feel the nostalgia of that one. I can't be mad. Childhood was, yeah, everything was great. Even the bad times, you know what I mean? It was great times. You didn't realize how good they were till you look back on it. I miss playing this game called, I don't know if you're into football. We call it football. I think y'all, most of y'all call it soccer down there. But they had this game that I didn't really like playing football soccer as much. But there's always games in the middle of it that makes it fun. My favorite game of that was Wembley doubles, or Wembley, which is basically one goalkeeper and the rest of the players play all against all. If you score, you go through to the next round and stuff. And if you're lucky, you'd have about like 10 and over players down there. So it'd be like a big football battle royal or something like that in Market Road. I miss those days. Like, the older you get, you can't play them type of games and really take it as seriously now. Basketball, they got this thing called, I don't know if you heard of it, but they got this thing called 21. I'm now starting to really enjoy that. Again, 21, all against all. First 1 to 21 wins. I think I enjoyed that more than playing actual matches. Because matches, you kind of have to rely on your teammates and hope they're on the same page. You know what I mean? You know, sometimes you get teammates that can hog the ball and stuff. 21, you're in it for yourself. So you got no one to pass to, that way you can really showcase the skills that you got or how good your shooting is. You know what I mean? And you get time to rest because everybody else be defending. Love that. But I know it's another case of nostalgia. There'll be a time that, you know, people like us is going to play less and less of it. Yeah. I never really was into soccer or football. I don't know a lot about most sports fairs. My thing is, if I'm not used to a sport, I just try and relate it to wrestling. Once I can relate a sport to wrestling, and you know how I could play a certain, I don't know, figure in, like, what would a Kobe be in wrestling? Kobe would be, he's like Kobe in wrestling. Michael Jordan, like, say maybe Michael Jordan might be a Stone Cold Steve Austin, or something like that in wrestling. Kobe might be The Rock or something. I don't know. You know, you just got to figure that character within the sport and then play along with it. You know what I mean? That's how I got into it. It might not make sense, but it made sense to me at the time. You know, when I first started getting into basketball, which was probably in 2021, which is not long if you're starting the sport, but they noticed I didn't have a skill for shooting. Obviously, at the time, I'm a huge shooter now, but like back those times when you're trying to find your feet in basketball and you're trying to find, first you need to find out what you're good at, whilst you're learning the rules of the game. One of my good things I was good at was rebounding. You know, I was a good rebounder. I was good at defending at the, well, I don't think anyone new to basketball is really good at defending. They just foul a lot more than they actually realize, and I was probably doing that when I first started. But a good skill I did have, which was legit, that I'm still good at now that I know how to play the game a lot better, was rebounding. So one time the people that I was on the park with, they were comparing themselves to what hoopers, you know, what style they play as a hooper. What would you call yourself as a hooper? You know, someone would be a Larry Bird, for instance. Someone would be a whatever it is, a Ja Morant. And when it came to me, everybody agreed that my style is Dennis Rodman. I'm like, shit. I watched a ton of Dennis Rodman movies. In fact, Dennis Rodman actually started wrestling at one point in WCW. You know, so I'm like, wow. So then I changed my WhatsApp name to Cam Rodman at one point, you know. But it gave me it kind of gave me a little, like, a role within the sport. You know what I mean? And I think that made me enjoy the sport a lot more as a newbie, as well. So whenever I think I'm doing rebounds, I want to catch rebounds more than the next, I always think, what would Rodman do? You know what I mean? So, yeah, I think if you ever wanted to get into a sport, plus sport is good for you. It's good for them. If there's anything to get into, I would definitely recommend / try and convince people as many people as possible to get into a sport. You know, there's so many different sports you can get into, but get into a sport. Why? Because I believe personally it's good for your mental health. It's problem solving. Sometimes it's physical, which sometimes you need to get, you know, for fitness. Keeps you on your toes. Problem solving, you know, it helps you use your mind in a competitive aspect that can really guide you in my opinion, life, as well. And you get to do all those in one game. Some people go to the gym, and I don't disagree with that, but I get way more satisfied keeping fit, maintaining fitness by just doing sports competitively, because it gives me a goal to accomplish while I'm doing sports. I think gym, you breathe heavy, you're looking in the mirror, everything is very repetitive, unless you've got a certain routine that you can do that can master you. But for me, I think it really triggers the brain, my ADHD brain, to really start to find different ways of problem solving in a various situation. And the outcome will tell you how far you've come if the outcome is consistently going your way on the team. You know, so if there's any reason to get into sport, I'd say it's definitely for that. None other than that. Some people get into sport because, I don't know, they get into sports for different reasons. As a now 35-year-old guy, I get into sports just to maintain fitness and to keep my mind, you know, my competitive mind firing. You know, keeps me young. It definitely keeps me looking young. You know, it gives me a goal to accomplish, you know what I mean? And that cannot be a bad thing. But that's why I'd recommend it, you know. And it changes a lot of people for the better, I think, definitely. You know, especially when you get good at the sport. You know, once you really start to get used to it and then get really good at it, you know, what the pride starts to hit you, you know, the confidence, you feel way more confident. And then you can find your stick within it. Shtick. Yeah. And then you get to create moments that is really difficult to forget. I'm talking flying in mid-air and watching some crazy shit happen, or watching just seeing moments happen and being in the moment whilst it's happening. basketball, for instance, watching the ball fly into the net slowly. Sometimes it's a, you know, watching the right passes happening, you know, creating crazy moments, having shit, good fun shit to talk about on the way. Remember when this happened? You know, like, just invent new moments. Like, just being there for it. I think there's nothing like a good sporting situation like that once you fight through the fears of any negative outcomes, you know, and you just live through that moment. My goodness. That's my new wrestling. You know, that's the addiction that pops back up when I'm hooping. And the games are like just right. And we are failing this mission. I remember trying to watch a Super Bowl. I felt so lost because I didn't know what was going on. That's how I felt when I watched my first soccer football match. I hated it. I still do. You know, I'd rather take part in it than watch it. But there were such fans of their own team and stuff, and it was so loud in my ears. I really hated it. And I got resentful. They were like, you have to support a team. I'm like, says who? Fuck the teams, man. Fuck football. I felt like that for the longest time. And I still did until I took part in it. But I still wasn't a fan of any team. I was like, okay, what can I take from this thing that I'm watching to help me become a better player in this sport? That's how I saw it. I think wrestling was the only thing that not only was I a fan of, but I got to play a part in it successfully. You know, every other sport, I didn't watch it, but I took part in it and did very good in it. Damn! Hold up one sec. Is that you? Wait, you shooting at... Oh, hell no. Give me a sec. I'm gonna play Superman today. Are we supposed to... We're not supposed to destroy the boat, are we? No! Oh my goodness. Whoa, fire! Break yourself, fool! Man, look what you did to my curtain. Wait, hold up! Hold up! You are running way too fast. I know my master looks scary, but slow down a minute. I've got to get my ass on that bike. Oh my goodness. What are you wearing? Shit. What you put in your hair? Smells sweet. Pash, you seeing this? Wait, where'd she go? Oh, now you got some space. GTA, man. Ain't no place like it. Dressing like that, now she about to fly to the moon. Jupiter. What, to complete what mission? What are we doing? See, that's why you failed. Cause you're there flying to the moon and shit. We're trying to complete a mission right here. You gotta slow down. Yo. Blood. Clear. Yeah, I'm adding that as a friend. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to complete more missions together. I don't even think that's PG. It should be illegal to, oh my gosh, what, we got this too? Who am I teaming up with today? Very tall though. She's making my character look short. That's a danger. Only in GTA, you know. Alright, so we're not allowed to blow up the boats or something. I knew there was a reason I did not end this session too early. I knew there was a reason, I just couldn't pinpoint what. Oh, I'm supposed to get on the boat, ain't it? Help deliver the whole SNEF lab. And how am I supposed to do this? I bet the host flew to the moon. He's using, oh, it's a he? Okay, he's using, oh, that's not fair. Yeah, life ain't fair sometimes, you know, but you know what else ain't fair? That butt cheek in my face. Golly. Why you do that to your character like that for? I got horns, you know. Where we going? Where you pointing at? I don't know where I'm pointing at. Pointing at son. You go, it's okay. No, it ain't. You better get on the back. Give me a sec. Cause I ain't going nowhere. Talking about it's okay. You better get on quick. I see there's enemies abroad as well too. Shit. Killed and lost. Yeah, I need to get on GTA more often. I completed the game just by checking out cleavage. That's a lot of money. Are we doing another mission? I put a like on that one. I like that shit. Nah. I wanna do it again. What we doing? Yeah. Whatever you're doing. No. Well, that was fun. Guess we gotta stay tuned for the next episode. Stay tuned for the next episode. Hold up. Hello? I hate when people say hello. Like, that's the most overrated way of saying what's up. It's a very loud voice chat right now. These blueberries are more sour than New Day's entrance. I'll climb the highest mountain. Yellow, purple hill. Oh, another mission. Yeah, I'm addicted to this game. I can't believe it. I'm kind of glad the newest GTA didn't come out because I don't get to enjoy this. Alright, what characters are we dealing with? I have to know in advance. I was meant to end this so earlier. I was meant to end this so earlier. So earlier? Is that even a word? So much earlier? I was meant to end this so earlier. Is that who I think it is? Yeah, let's do another mission. Let's chill. How much money we making this time? Oh my goodness. Where'd she go? Where's everybody going? Where are you going? Now that's a nice car. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think I wore my seatbelt shit. Passenger seatbelt, please. Yeah, I've got some grinding to do to get cars like these. Yeah, I need to add some people. Give me a set, huh? That didn't work out. Yeah, purple, yes. We're catching up, Moon Rocket person. See ya. Wouldn't wanna. Oh damn, what am I in the middle of? The car has got guns and rockets on it. What is this, Crush Hour? That game was an awesome game. I don't think that's the person you're trying to take out. They seem like cool peoples. I think it's the other one you might want, the one with the rocket bike. It wasn't me. Hey, I didn't do shit. What you trying to shoot me for? I ain't do shit. Told you. Oh shit. Mission complete? Oh, drive to driver's trailer. Okay. Oh, you're my Uber. Oh, the name is Shannon. Okay, give me a sec. Might add that one. We completed it! Yay! Money! Suicide bombings. The blood is that.
Still, there are some blood vessels and nerves traveling through that area, but unfortunately the arm is mostly a dead weight at this point. It's not useful, it's difficult to take care of, and the management really should have been amputation. For his quality of life, the prosthetic could do more.
Ugh.
Do you agree with that?
Ugh, man. So where we going? Oh, great, you're gonna use that crazy ass bike. Man. Appreciate you, Pash. I might have to end it soon, though, to be fair. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here for so long. I appreciate you. Yeah, try to keep it as entertaining as I can at the moment. But yeah, I might have to close this thing off, you know. Except that I've got enough cash on me. But yeah, ain't nobody chilling on this one, man. I'm gonna be... No, not jobs. I'm gonna go to jobs. Trying to finish. Yeah, sounds about right. If I do this right, I might be able to end it on time. Yeah, I think I might be doing more of this stuff. Not say I'm ending UFC. Of course I'm not ending UFC, but you know, I just gotta pick my battles right, you know. Some days I'm in the mood for UFC, but when I'm not in the mood for UFC and I've already started my stream, oh, it is a killer. To try and keep going. I need a car.
No, I was just gonna get lunch at Limey's. I'm doing a cleanse.
I need a basic car. Is that basic enough? No beeps. Different song, please, though. Damn. Made one turn and that's... Damn. Cam, you can't drive. Just face that fat Cam. You cannot drive, fam, man. Cannot drive, Cam. What are you trying for? Stop it. Like you're driving into shit. Who does that? Ooh, that was not bad. Maybe you got potential, Cam. No yachts? Where the yachts at? I'm so sorry. I'm trying to look for your yacht. No yachts, goddamn. Alright then.
I was hoping we could continue the conversation we had the other day about my proposal.
Who wants some of this?
I know, I was supposed to...
Oh shit, Ricochet about to get fired from AEW?
Yep. Hey, dog.
Nothing to talk. I'm fine with my weight.
I'm good. I'm trying to chill, you know. How about you?
A young boy, you're losing that kind
Hello, this is Morse Mutual Insurance. I can do that.
Ain't no one on the yacht.
Holy shit!
Well, that might be it. I didn't want to end it like that though. Oh, guess I gotta check it out. Well, I'm probably gonna end it there. Not much of a car mission fan. But I want to thank everyone who took part, i.e. Passion Guard and Zulu. Hope you have a good sleep because I kept you guys up. I apologize. But yeah, till next stream. Have a great evening, everyone. And I'll catch you next time. Be safe. and stay tuned.